It's chilly today. Man, I love this music. Hearing it is just like nostalgia city. I should probably post this little boy on Instagram. Do it for the gram. I'm in blanket, comfy stuff. Ah, hell yeah. Had a shower. Feel very cozy. I'll just be one momento. Trying to like screenshot the right bit. Let's see if that worked. Won't let me save GIFs from Twitter because, you know, that would be convenient. Can't believe there's no Mass Effect gifts on Instagram. I am offended. Alrighty. I'm just gonna jump right in. So we just had the council meeting. And now I want to head to just check. I think I want to get like Garrus first. Which would mean I have to go to... Okay, right. Right. Bank and Financial District. Okay. Groovy. Let's go get Garrus first. Cause he's bae. Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. You have arrived at Cora's Den, a gentleman's club in the wards. Alright.
That's her.
Hey! This is so different. Glennis! Hello! Just in time for Gentlemen's Club. Yes! How are you? Oh.
Those are sounds, man.
I don't know how to switch my weapon. Finally time to put the AC in. Oh, like it's getting warm? Is that what you mean? So that's exciting. Yeah, way hotter today. It's funny because I'm sitting here in like a blanket and like my coziest clothes because it's finally getting below 20 degrees Celsius here, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like just really enjoying the chilliness. So I've got like my big baggies on today. Dakota wants to know if you're on PC or PlayStation. I'm on PS4. PlayStation. Can you tell me how to switch weapons? Because I don't know. I'm on my way with my sweaters and blankies. Ah, sounds like a dream. Let's do it. Let's have a sleepover. Hello world, this is me, horse girl. Oh, strippers! I don't know how to holster or
On me!
Okay, there we go. It keeps redrawing it out. Oh, that's how I switch. Oh. Let's look at my pistol. Oop, did not mean. He says hold a button. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh no!
On me!
Oh, okay, there we go, found it. Oops. Don't mind me. Everything is fine. This is so awkward. Look at my posture. It's perfect. Just like no words exchanged. Not awkward at all. Alrighty, well, hope you enjoy your dance. Hey.
I got business here, but not with you.
Alright, fuck you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Alright, fair.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Rex is great.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it.
He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I don't know where I'm going tonight. I got a feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin?
No,
Have
thank
a drink.
you.
See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
That's because you're a fucking narc.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
This big secret. Is that them serving together?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does.
Man, this guy
But
sucks.
if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations.
What?
CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
What?
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Drink on duty.
Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober
Same
up.
thing.
Save your sermons.
I'm out of here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I missed that bit of
Yeah,
dialogue
what
down
do
the
you
bottom.
want?
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You
I'll
need
do
to
it
look in
again.
a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Peace. Peace out. Can I talk to the bartender? Nah. Just curious.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Thanks. The cold box is in. Yay. Get it.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women, shaking their asses on a stage. We can't decide if that's funny or sad.
Hot take.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
True. Maybe they are.
I see why this place is so popular. It's got quite the, view.
Truth.
Lieutenant, put your tongue back in your mouth before you trip on it.
I love the sassy dialogue, man.
She left me. Just like
Oh,
that.
but it's okay.
You gotta be dancing later.
Ugh.
Human military, huh?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Good question.
Maybe it's not true. Hawkins an ass, but he's just messing with our heads.
Probably.
Hmm. Presidium. Ooh.
Big place.
Is that your professional opinion, sir?
Caden's such a himbo.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Buddy! How are you? Yeah, Glynis is in the chat. I miss you.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I
Tell
mean,
him.
us. Humans, ma'am.
I'm good, miss you too.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
How's, are you still, like, studying? How's, like, work? How's your wife? I'm in Vegas until Thursday. Oh my god, I saw that in the chat and I wasn't sure if it was a joke or not. Why are you in Vegas? Is it for fun times?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Jag. Put $1 in a slot machine for me. Training, not for fun. But Brazilian steakhouse tomorrow. Ooh, I'm jealous. That sounds amazing. How long is training? And how do you fly there and back? How's it work? That's cool though. What stuff are you learning how to do? Or is it like top secret? If you told me, you'd have to kill me. Win, 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 win.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Look at this dress. I want.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Everything is good. I'm going to try to finish this class this week. Cool, but everything else is good. Mylene is good. She wants to get into... Hang on, I'll see if I can see the rest of it on YouTube. I forgot that PlayStation is silly and cuts it off. Wants to get into streaming, addicted to Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's cute. I mean, Dead by Daylight is a fucking awesome game. And there's so much to it, like, I think we've spoken about this before. Like, you can really macro everything in that. So that'll be a really good thing to stream. Giant bald eagles just pick us up and take us to wherever. That checks out. I figured that would be how it goes. I wasn't sure if it was like a group of you and they stuck you in a hotel for a week or something, or But, you know, eagles is cool. That's way cooler. Do you, when you land, do they, like, fire guns into the air and you walk down a red carpet?
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read
Funny
your
you
file.
say that. They
If
wanted me
anyone
to
is
bunk
going
with
to uncover
someone, I was not
corruption here,
happy.
it's the hero of the
Ooh.
Skillian Blitz.
Do you have to share a bed? Are they at least giving you separate beds? Twin room?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank
Did you end
Commander.
up bunking
You
with
won't
someone?
regret it.
So I just talked to someone high ranking, was like, bruh, come on. Yeah, you're right, and I got my own room. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, nice. Good on you. Yeah, you're right. I love that. Good on you for calling it out. So Mylene's back home, like, going to work and stuff. When do you get back home? How long is your trip?
I don't think you like this. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really?
You don't do this for 22 years just to bunk up so that Uncle Sam can save $49. Isn't that true patriotism?
Do you have proof of purchase?
Thursday I fly back, we're just here to do some simulations. Oh, cool.
I'm sorry.
I'm also doing a simulation right now.
Can't help it.
It's very important.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Upgrades, you say? A simulation within a simulation. Blowing my mind, man.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Are you still gonna
Will you
stream
be needing
this?
supplies?
Because I want to watch you. When is happen? Is it when you get back? I was gonna say, please let Army know you're busy on Sat. Hey, I've got another simulation I have to run on Dathomir.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Playing this is great, but it also makes me kind of sad because I'm like, remember when BioWare was good?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
I
It's an
remember.
old Prothean world.
I do want to
Their
stream this, but I feel
buildings
most
still
people
litter
have
the
already
surface.
watched it. Yeah,
The
but
humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are.
I
the
just want you to
most
stream
recent.
anything, to be honest. I'll watch you play anything.
I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
He's probably... Shh, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Show me what you got.
I vote Cyberpunk.
Most excellent.
Ooh, that would be
I am
pretty
sure
fun.
you will find something pleasing.
Like, I love watching Robo play horror games, but I can imagine an RPG would be, like, also really entertaining. You know? Yeah, fuck it.
really... Wow, it's you.
Yeah, I just get really drunk. Yeah! Do it!
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
Not like the last
My
D&D
name is
game,
Conrad.
I'll be entertaining and
Conrad
awake.
Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
You were entertaining last time. I had a really good time. I thought it was really fun. Everyone's so different and so, like, unique with their characters, so, like, it's just always great.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
I feel so lucky.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Okay, Conrad, don't make me regret it.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really
Drunk and
appreciate it.
entertaining
My
is a
wife
thing
is
too.
going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
This girl, like, my girl? Yeah. Is that what you mean? Main character? So, Dakota and Glynis helped me do the build because I knew I wanted someone that looked like badass. So she's got... Oh, let's take a moment to remember Jenkins. R.I.P. Jenkins, moment of silence. Miss you, boo. Miss you. Yeah, she's got like black lipstick and red eyeshadow and red eyes. And she is a war hero. Which, you know, Robo probably knows about. Digital blackface is what I see. Excuse me? Are you saying I'm not allowed to play a black character because I'm white? She's a spooky, sneaky snake in a good way. Cancel Rhi Spawn. I think she's pretty. Digital blackface. Ah, shit. Well, it was a good run. I'm surprised I didn't get cancelled before now, to be honest. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going, what I'm doing. I'm trying to find Garrus. I thought he was down in that little hallway thing. But nothing happened when I ran through it. What, are you gonna play... You're gonna, like, play this no matter what, right? You, like, even if you don't stream it, you're gonna play the Legendary Edition? And are you gonna play as a man or a woman? Robo, do you want to be an Avenger or an X-Man? Yeah, that's a good question. Be careful what you pick.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Garrus! What a boss.
Hostile contact.
Let me put this up. Boom! Whew.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Bag him and tag him. I'm gonna play for sure. I'll stream it. Gotta make it interesting. Yeah. Would you be like? I was thinking of doing a Renegade run, but because I haven't played it in so long, I kind of wanted to like do Paragon. But would you play Renegade? Do I remember right that there's a morality thing? Yeah, so depending on what dialogue options you pick, will I be able to show you? See how I've got, like, on the top left, there's Paragon, which I've got a little chunk in, and then there's Renegade. Yeah, Renegade is evil. And I think in the second one, it affects how you look, because you get rebuilt by Cerberus. Spoiler, sorry, Glennis, after you die. And you get, like, scars on your face, and if you, like, choose all the bad options, then the scars get, like, worse, and if you choose the good ones, they get better. I don't know if that's still how it works in Legendary, but that's how it used to work. I would love to see you play, like, a tough, mask, like, toxic renegade. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. And I'd love to see what you pick for, like, your class and stuff. That's what I'll do. I'll pick the most shitty options. Ah, cool. I'd love to watch that. That'd be so fun. Who do you romance? Like, do you remember who you banged? Well, bang, okay. When you played it?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Because Garrus used to be my bae, my boo, back in the day. I'm not sure who to pick this time. Maybe Liara.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me
Do
from
you have
telling
to do a
Garrus
romance
about the
option?
quarrel.
No, I don't think so. I think you can just be single Shep. Maybe that's what I should do. Just like be a lone wolf. And like each game has different... That's the thing, like if you want to romance someone in the first one and then new characters come into the second one that you can also romance, technically you're like cheating on your first babe, depending on which character it is. So some people say like, oh, I don't want anyone until the third one because that's when my preferred person comes in. You know? It depends like who you like. I just need to work on my relationship with me right now. See, truth, you know? Shepard has so much growth over this game. I feel like Shepard should be... I mean, not that they shouldn't have love, but like, maybe they do need to be single.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office.
Oh, but I'll be a
She'd
piece of
been
shit, so I'm
shocked,
just fucking
but she
whoever.
wouldn't tell me who did it.
Nice.
I could tell she was
See if we can
scared,
fuck
probably
everyone.
on the run. She
That
asked
can be
me
a
about the
challenge.
Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did.
100% will be a pansexual piece of shit.
She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able
I
to
see
link
myself
Saren
in
to
this
the
picture
Geth.
and I don't like it.
There's no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Sorry.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on.
Captain
Saren
Jack
was a traitor to
Harkness.
the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Yeah, you basically summed it up. Is it coming out that he's like actually a piece of shit in real life? Like he's sexually harassing people and stuff? Was that a thing that I read? The actor, whatever his name is, John Barrowman. Is he a piece of shit? I think like the character's pretty fine, but apparently the actor is a little bit rapey.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter.
He whipped his
named
dick
Rex
out on
to
set.
take him
Yeah,
out.
that I did hear that.
We saw him in the bar.
Yeah, so just whip your dick out in the game, and
The
you'll be
Krogan might
pretty
come in handy.
touched it on folks.
Last I heard,
Oh,
he was
no.
at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Well, you know that I'm gonna get rid of Ashley, because... Fuck Ashley. Boom.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thoughts.
Like, I've
Commander.
had dude friends
I
who
don't know
touch their
what
dick
would
on
have
folks,
happened
and it
if
was
you
always
hadn't
funny, but that was out drinking, not in the workplace. Did you rub your nuts on my drum set? That's the thing, like, I've seen, obviously, way worse shit in social situations, but, like, it's ones where, like, you kind of anticipate, not excusing any behavior, of course, if anyone's uncomfortable in those things, like, obviously they should still be able to say, like, please get your dick off me. It was a kilt situation. Okay, so he's a piece of shit, but is he performing well on social media, saying all the right things and being conveniently silent on other things? It's the truth, man. Because that's what really matters. It's so close to home. I love how, in the mod chat you were saying to Polly, like, that's just how it works. That's how the news cycle works. Like, if it gets worse, people, like, start to pay attention. I was like, yeah. That's a conversation that needs to happen, because... And the, like, comparison to BLM was really interesting, too. I was having fun reading that conversation. I thought you made some very good points. He's smart. Wicked
You're a
smart.
doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh my god. These are so expensive. Thanks. Oh, thank you. I like to think when these issues cycle through, maybe that there's a handful of people who see that and it sticks. Yeah, I think so. Like, I donated some money to the, one of the things that I saw on Twitter that people were sharing around to try and... It was only like $10. But that's not something I would have done if people weren't talking about it on social media. Because I just wouldn't have known what to do, or how to help, or where to go.
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. I am sleepy, sorry. That's okay. And those folks, like, go do change. Yeah, I'm with ya. If you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. You don't have to, there's no pressure, you know? I love having you here. If you've got plans, that's totally fine.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully she'll never need to use it.
I think I'm gonna replace Sir and Ma'am with Human Citizen. That's such a good way to do it. I love that. So to sum up where I'm at right now, we can go check on Rex, which I think is down here. Oh, I'm just chilling till my NyQuil kicks in. Yeah, nice. That sounds really lovely.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Beautiful.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
For dogs, it will be Dog Citizen and so forth. I love that. That's great. I wonder if that question you asked me yesterday, Glynis, about adaptations, like Robo, would you want to see a Mass Effect TV show or movie, and what would you want it to be about? I also think there are only so many hours in a day, only so many brain bites. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, you can only really work with what you've got. Like, if there's a rash of cop murders, again, do I have to be sad about both, or do I go, sorry, I can't be sad about that, I'm still yeah, exactly. I'll schedule BLM cry right after I cry about the dairy industry. See, that's exactly it. Like, that's why sometimes, like, and I know other people do this too, I definitely take breaks from social media and news because there's a lot to care about. There's a lot to care about. No, you have to be sad about it all simultaneously.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Do they? Is that what you do? You uphold the law? Oh, I showed my dad, he hadn't seen it, the 3D rendering that I think it was the New York Times did on Breonna Taylor's shooting. And, yeah, he learned a lot from that, which is really cool. I hope they do more of those for other incidents to, like, show people the layout and, like, the evidence and what actually happened, because I thought that was really good work. Must take ages, though. Yeah, but, like, there's a point of people being performative, only talking about things to virtue signal, but there's also people who want to discredit everyone's sadness, yeah. That's exactly right.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago.
What's that on
Blocks?
YouTube?
Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I think maybe Hassan, I saw it because Hassan reacted to it in one of his streams. But yeah, if you just type in, like, Breonna Taylor... Excuse the typos, we speak good. No, you're good. I do that all the time. If you just type in Breonna Taylor shooting, I think it's New York Times, and you'll see, like, little grey 3D policemen. They, like, tried to... I think it's, like, 20-minute video. They tried to reenact it in 3D modeling and show, like, where the bullets went and, like, the timeline of events. They mentioned all the neighbors' testimonies about the police not announcing themselves, and I've been loving Hassan's Palestine streams. Me too, dude. Especially for, like, dum-dums like me, how he finds infographics and tweets and stuff that really make it make sense. Like, here's what they're not allowed to do, and here's what they are allowed to do, and here's why, and here's the history, and, like, here's a map. You know, like, I've never been there. It's just so hard to get dum-dum brain to receive that information without, like, visual interpretations like that, so it's nice to get that information. Yeah, the one about the roads, exactly that. It's so fascinating to, like, in a good and bad way. It's like how I feel when I'm looking at true crime. I'm like, okay, I'm starting to understand it. And, like, I don't know if you've seen that video floating around though of there's like this she doesn't look 10, but she's a 10-year-old girl in front of this building that's been decimated by bombing, and she's like talking about how she can't do or fix anything because, like, she's 10, she's a kid, you know, she just wants to survive, and how unfair this is and how fucked the whole situation is. But she's, like, really well spoken and she's saying it all in English, so it's really heartbreaking. I just saved that one. Boom!
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that.
Robo, you're, like,
some of the other CSEC
much
guys
smarter
don't like him
and
too
wiser
much.
than I.
They shouldn't be able to operate
What do you think?
outside the law. But if they were so bad, the
In
council
terms of,
wouldn't
like,
use them, right?
Do you think... What did my granddad used to say? That there'll never be peace in the Middle East? What about Palestinian on Palestinian crime? Do you think that the core of humanity will ever change? Do you think we'll always have serial killers and violence and long-standing racist bullshit views against each other? Is that ever going to go away? Are we ever going to evolve past that? Or is that always going to be a thing? What do you think about that?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Peace. Same. Same though.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Yes, 100%. I think it's like approaching infinity. You might get close, but you can never really get there. Our brains are fragile and broken, yeah. Yep, I get what you're saying. My brain is definitely fragile and broken.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Oh, damn.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
We get better, but you can't stop hate. And I'll add that as long as religion has a place, it will always hold us back. Yeah, I agree. Rex, another stone cold hottie. Yeah, Rex is bae. Like, I don't think you can romance him, but he is such a good character. The more I think about this whole roster of people, I'm like, I can't even pick who my favorite is. Do you have a favorite, Robo, that you remember? Favorite character? Look how badass my fucking character is. So sick. You will. I'd love to see people talk like that in real life. I guess that's what, like, incels and shit do. Naruto running fucks. As long as humans allow religion to be used in it as an excuse for bigotry, yeah. The spiritual side, excellent. The bigoted side, fucking rampant. Absolutely rampant.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Get my alien boys. Yeah. Look at us! Perfect V formation. That's not like a feature of all religions, it's a thing certain cultures have nurtured, yeah. I mean, I will probably always be atheist unless there's some, like, evidence. But I do understand the benefits of community, and I think there's a lot about, like, when I'm trying to understand, speaking of incels, like incels and red pillars and shit, I do get that they're desperate for a sense of identity. And, that's a big part of, like, and, like, Robo, you would feel this in the military, I bet, like, or see it, you know, a lot of people, I was going to say men, but a lot of people that join are desperate for community, identity, you know? Like, that's important. That's something we all seek for the most part. Rex and Garrus look so cool together. Yes! I love them. My alien boys, my bros. I love their design, hey. Like, I love sci-fi shit, but damn. Cockatiel boy. Turtle bro. So good. Antitheist? Woo! I'm sneezy. Is it warm in Vegas? I've been hearing it's warming up a bit. Solarians! So these are Solarians, Glynis. They're the, like, aquatic-y, fishy type ones. I like them.
Okay, G. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatening you.
Does this have a tabletop? Because I love the races. Oh, that's a good question. I'll have to look that up, I'm not sure.
I can't really get into the details.
One of the messages didn't make it to the PlayStation chat. Oh.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go.
Let me see if it's on as YouTube.
I can't. I'm sorry.
My bad, my bad.
Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Frack, I love them too. Oh, I think the PlayStation filters stuff out. Murder. Which one did it filter out? I guess that's hard for you to reply with, hey. I don't see it in the YouTube chat. gonna knock my
You're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
That I forced myself to. Oh, I didn't see that coming up at all. I'm so sorry. So it's coming up for you on YouTube, but I don't see it on YouTube either. Rude. I'm so sorry. Wait, now I want to see if what it filters out. Let me try this. Are you guys seeing what I'm typing? Well, it seems to be a mix. It didn't let me put penis or vagina or titties, but ballsack, nipples, and anal bleaching apparently are fine. This is for science. Ah, so good.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Oh, I didn't see nipples in YouTube, but I did in PlayStation.
I don't
yeah,
care what anyone thinks.
Same
He
with
wants me
anal
gone.
bleaching for me as
I
well.
know it.
Rectal leakage. Wrecked him. Barely even knew him. So is it the more technical the better? Like the slang seems to not come through. Oh, urethral tearing. No thank you. It censored some sex acts. Missionary. Reverse cowgirl. Sounding. Fun ones, IMO. Did Glynis, did Robo ever tell you about the time that we had to explain to Judah what sounding was?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
That was a fun day.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Why didn't you record that? Actually, we might have. I don't know. Robo's got all the raw edits. All the raw files, sorry, but... yeah. I can't remember where or why we were even talking about it or when it happened. But yeah, he did not know what sounding was. And then he looked at pictures while we were all there together and we got to see his, like, real-time realization and reaction, which is... should have been recorded, you're right. Make it available for Patreon subs. Tier 1. Judah learns about sounding. I lost the second Cullen bun, but that'd be great if I had that cut, yeah. I love Cullen. I love Cullen. Like, he's such a... It's him and, who's the guy that Judah freaked out with his political talking? Fuck, his name's on the tip of my tongue. The one that's, like, does all the humanitarian work overseas. Is it Josh something?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets.
Centrist.
He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
Dicer,
His
yeah.
name's Shorban. He's
Thank
a Solarian. You shouldn't have
My
any
brain
trouble.
was like,
He's just a scientist.
Dicer
Well,
and
good
Barn
luck.
are like so nice, like such genuinely good people. You get the like good feels after chats.
Hello, Commander.
All I know is if I was doing what you do for IFLC in terms of editing, organizing, uploading. Oh, Packnadell, yeah, for sure. Alex is great. I would have lost like 17 million episodes by now. So, yeah, don't feel bad because, like, yeah, I feel like you're doing a way better job than any of us would have done. You're the only adult in the team. Keep this going. Alrighty. Let's go kill a Krogan. Aaron was like, but you said you had it. And I was like, I was wrong, yeah. Like, what do you want me to do? Just pull it out of my ass? You're doing great, bitch. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. Appreciate ya. I mean, to be fair, like...
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You did a massive move and stuff in between all of that.
And pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Nicely said. Yeah, like, it is what it is. It be what it be. And even if we were actual professionals with, like, salaries and a studio and shit, we would still lose episodes. That's just how it works. Lower markets. I was near those before, wasn't I? Is there a way for me to bring up... Nope. I was wondering if there was a map. Upper markets. Alright, well maybe if I go downstairs from there. I'd be crouching. Is there a way for me to... I don't know how to holster. Yeah, I think either I thought I pulled it off Skype and didn't, or I deleted it by accident, clearing out archived items, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Hey Robo, you just did this. How do you secure an apartment in a city far away? Hey! Hey baby! Gonna say hi? Hey baby! Hi! You're so cute. Hi! Phantom! How's Lily and Martin today? Phantom wants to know.
cover!
Oh, shit. Needy and cuddly, yeah. It's pretty cute. I would call ahead and ask if anyone can FaceTime you to see the inside. If you like it, then you can apply and give the deposits you need. Oh, I hadn't even thought about doing it that way. That's pretty smart. I love you. Love you. Oh, sorry. I just realized you're talking about Martin and Lily. Needy and cuddly is the best kind of cat. Electronically. Oh, yeah. Nice. Man, it must be weird, like, buying without ever seeing the place in person. It is, but it's worked twice in a row now. Bought my Washington house from Afghanistan. Wow! That's so fascinating, man. So cute. I love you. Such a good girl. So much about that sentence is... Oh, face. Hi. What are you doing? Do your cats do the thing of, like, they can't pick where... Like, Phantom can't ever pick where she wants to be. She just, like... patrols around and around and around. Ow. Yeah, see, I don't know. Sorry. I tried to put my mic up and it fell back down. I'm really sneezy today. I'm really sneezy. Yeah. Nah, Cloud is literally Garfield where he is at any given time as his bed. I love that. Phantom, like, has her... May the gods bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gazutai. Yeah, she sleeps in the cupboard normally during the day. Like, normally she's asleep right now. But she can probably just hear me talking and wants to come out and see what I'm doing. If she knows I'm around, she follows me from room to room and then just kind of, like, patrols that room. So she, like, sits on my lap or, like, hops up here or sits here and just kind of, like, works her way around. How are your puppies doing? I feel bad I haven't asked about them yet, because I love them. Cloud was really cute in that video that you sent. I loved the like facial expression. Getting licked and just being like staring directly into the into the camera.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Yeah, fuck Fist.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
That should be my
Shooting
porn
people
star
isn't
name.
always the answer.
Fist. Like, can I help you? Uh-oh. I was not paying attention to my health. I was hoping I could get cover behind that thing I ran up to, but nah. Wonder how far back it's gonna put me. Oh, where am I right now? Where am I right now? Wrecked, yeah. I was definitely wrecked right there. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that whole fight again. Whoops!
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
What
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
Get good.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Oh no! Garrus!
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
Look at me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
I don't tell
After
you all this
centuries
enough.
here,
You
we
two
still
are
don't
my
know
literal
anything about
friends.
them.
Like, I really,
Don't you
really
see?
like you all. I feel I
We
need
were
to
the
say
first
that.
to scan them, ever.
Since it's all online, but you are for realsies, my friends. Oh, buddy! My heart is, like, exploding right now. That's so nice. Are you drunk? Where's this coming from? We love you! It's funny because, like, my actual dad, my real life dad, brings this up a lot where I'm like, oh, all my friends treat me like shit, and he's like, what about Robo? What about Glennis? What about Dakota? And I'm like, you know what, you're right. It's just like, I'm not drunk, love. That sounds like something a drunk person would say. So, like, even my dad is like, you have some really good friends on the internet. And I was like, I know. I'm just really lucky. I feel every day I feel lucky that I got to meet or meet you guys. You're like a really important part of my life, and you make me really happy, and I have lots of fun with you, and really, really like you too. That's really nice. Now, should I cry about this after my my cry about BLM or before? I need to make sure I'm doing it in the right order. Dakota just walked in as you said, "What about Dakota?" And he looked confused and adorable. Oh. What about Dakota? What about Dakota? It isn't fair. Look at all the love in this chat. So cute. My heart is full. Just grew 3 sizes. When you get back home, Robo, give Mylene a big hug from me too, because, yeah, same feels. I love talking to her about shit. I love talking to you about shit. Glennis and Dakota. I love all our cute pets and us, like, sharing cute pet pics with each other. He did a cute dance to your song. That's adorable. Oh, now you want to think about BLM? Cancel, hashtag cancel Rhi Spawn. Please give her a firm handshake from me. Not a flaccid handshake. You like him firm?
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner. I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole.
I'm with you.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now.
I've been trying to renovate
I don't care if I ever see that data
the
again.
bathroom of this place that I'm in. So, yesterday I went and got a shower head to replace the one that's in there. And I could not, I bought like a spanner, what do you guys call it, a wrench, and I could not, like, with my own strength, undo the current guy. It's just too tight. I tried so hard. I could not do it. I will shake the shit out of her hand for you. That would be such a funny way, like, if she picks you up from the airport, what a funny greeting. Like, walk up and shake her hand. Could you, see, like, you're already married, but, like, what if you got, is that what a spanner is? Is that what you guys call a wrench? Like, the things that you, unscrew and screw pipes on with? We also call them, you know, the adjustable ones. What are they called over here? Now the word has left my head. One of the first items you need for professions in WoW is an arclight spanner, and I had no idea what that was. Oh, that's cool. Look at us learning from each other. Hell yeah. What is it called? That's going to annoy me now. I literally bought one yesterday. Adjustable spanner. What are they called? Google. 20 plus years playing, no clue. Hey, look at us. Learning from each other, growing together. Adjustable spanner. Ah, man, I don't know what it's called. There's like a name for it. I'm going to think of it after this stream and I'll just send you guys like a random message on Facebook with a word that makes no sense. Shifter. It's a shifter. I have a tool bag. It has a hammer and 2 screwdrivers. Why? Those are the tools needed for bookcases. Yeah, that's basically me. Like, every time I move somewhere, I end up accumulating one more tool. And it's just because, like, I didn't anticipate putting something together or taking something apart. So I think I've got, like, a mallet, a hammer, a couple of screwdrivers, like some measuring tapes, some tape. You know, tape. I'm so handy. Look at me go. So handy. Mine handy. Oh, and a can of WD-40. Oh, yeah, of course. You gotta have the WD-40s. Gotta get those squeaks and shitty door frames fixed. 100%.
So how do you gather data on the keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them.
What's the difference between a shifter
and
a spanner?
Enough to help me, perhaps?
Shifter is just a spanner that you can adjust, where you can like change the gap. Does that make sense? And then, like, if you're just looking for a standard spanner, they just are a solid item. Yeah, you get it.
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
Yeah, let me scan shit. So a wrench and adjustable wrench, yeah. Which makes way more sense. But I think what we call wrenches over here is something different again.
Whenever you see a keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique keeper.
This is me at the tool shop every time. I'm like,
update your account with a few credits.
And I hate asking people because it just like reveals how much I don't know. It's like that TikTok, I don't know if you guys have seen it, where women will set, or like people with uteruses will send their male partners in to stores and be like, I need a tampon remover. Can you go get me a tampon remover? And so they like go and ask, and obviously that doesn't exist. And so, oh man, the reactions for some of them are so funny. They get so angry. And I'm like, yeah, that's like what I try and avoid, is those awkward situations where I reveal how much of an idiot I actually I'm trying to remember all the fake shit that they came up with. It was like Vagina Cleaner 5000, something like that. Imagine going in and asking for that and the looks you would get. What's the difference between a shifter and a spanner? A shifter won't bung your diggler. What does that even mean? Is he speaking true Australian and I'm just too... Database, and I'll update your account. Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
I have no idea. I just made up
and happy
the words and I'm
Commander.
crying laughing. I assumed it was legit Aussie slang and felt left out. Yeah, look, I'm assuming it also is, even though he feels like he's just made it up. Like, Robo's pretty much Australian at this point. And he's more Australian than I am, let's be honest. So, at this point, I'm just assuming that he speaks more fluent Australian than I do.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Please tell people that joke and be offended when they don't get it. Oh my god, I should definitely do that.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Few non-human armors. And like, that's the thing. It sounds so legit that people would be like, oh, it's a real thing, I just don't get it. Oh well, I guess you haven't read the Silmarillion. Oh, fuck yeah. Do I want heavy? 24, 112. Hmm. 82, 140. Probably don't need to, hey. I reckon. I'll just pick stuff up as we go. I'm happy with that. Get it? Bung your diggler, because Jesus, never mind. You clearly haven't read the Silmarillion. I love that. I should try and record that. I've been thinking about. Do you guys ever think about making a TikTok, like an actual TikTok? Because sometimes I have ideas for them, and I'm like, I think that's hilarious, but I don't know if other people would think it was hilarious. Like, I was watching a playthrough of Resident Evil Village, and you pick up your baby, and there's like a part where you're like, your mom and I love this song, and you play like this weird lullaby thing, and I was thinking like of taking that clip, but like when you press play on the thing, it just starts going like, fuck the police coming straight from the underground, or like some kind of song. Actual real life song. And making that a TikTok. I know I am way too lame, but I can bring myself to share any but with your big fuzzy bear energy here. Robo, the ones you sent me are so hilarious. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. The only issue is like I have avoided getting the actual app for so long. I have this weird sense of pride of like not having Chinese spyware on my phone, even though my phone literally is Chinese. Do you have Muppet energy, Glenn? Big dick. Oh, Glennis, you should tell Robo about your pants. Those new ones that you got, and how Dakota described them. If that makes any sense. Hopefully it does. My new super comfy linen pants from India, yeah, those are the ones. The very same. So now, if we see keepers anywhere, and they will be everywhere, like here's one here, I can scan them. I don't remember, how did he describe them? I think he messaged me and said, they're the only pants big enough to fit all your big dick energy, or something along those lines. Does that sound right? Because they've got that massive crutch. I converted him, he sees how comfy they are. Yeah, nice. They are so good, like literally, when I was telling Glennis, like when Scott and I went to Thailand, we bought a whole bunch, and we just steal them off each other every time when we got back. Because they're so nice to wear. Oh yeah, he did say that. Okay, good. I was hoping I didn't make it up in my head. Are there any keepers in here? Do you have any keepers? Keepers? No? Yes? No? No. I remember this mission kind of sucking, like the side mission of scanning. Because there's heaps of them. Look at my ass. It's beautiful.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
It's my elevator dance. How good is the music in this game, though? Bruh. I thought this chick didn't have a head. She's just blending into the stairs. Don't worry, guys. Where does this go? Presidium. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you remember the elevators taking forever when you were playing it, Robo, but they are definitely much quicker in the Legendary Edition, so... Haven't been down here yet.
One sec, looking you up.
Hi. Look at his fingies. Bleep, bleep.
Commander Shepard,
Bleep,
here
bleep.
with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today,
Okay,
Commander
time for all porn sleep combo, homies. Good night. Make sure you watch some sounding. Have good sleeps. It was so nice to see you. Thanks for all your kind words. They made me feel so happy, so loved. You're a good buddy. Have good sleep, porn. I hope your dreams are filled with big booba ladies, thick goddesses.
Show me what you got.
Excellent.
Let me know how Vegas
I hope
goes.
you find what you're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for. I don't know what those things do, but I'm picking them up. Why not? Night! Hashtag big boopers. I like your style. Hey, Glynis, would you rather have a dick so long that it drags along the floor behind you, or like boobas the size of let's say the other thing? I'm trying to think of something comparable. What about a booty so fat that you can't fit through doorways? Any doorway, ever. Doesn't matter. You're like a goldfish, your butt expands to the size of the doorway.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us?
At least then my pants would stay up
well,
finally.
If you say so.
I like the way you look at life.
If Shorban can
I like
forgive
the
and
silver
forget,
linings attitude.
then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Woohoo! 4 out of 20. 420! Alright, I guess we better go do that fight I fucked up last time, hey? Running. If you do fall asleep, by the way, it's like all G. It's no drams. I'd bend over and pick stuff up and not flash my butt crack everywhere. I don't know, that sounds kind of disappointing. Maybe I want to see more crack. I do like crack. Have you got any plans for today? I don't even know, what time is it for you right now? It's late, isn't it? It's late in the evening. It's a lot of butt crack. Let's go to docking bay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So much effort put into this. God damn. Right, okay, so I only really want to do this if... Oh, there's a thing I can scan. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. Trying to not buy stuff? Yeah, story of my life. So true, mate. I get it. Look at my ship. Look how sexy that shit is. Normandy SR1. Yeah, I totally get it. Like if my dad hadn't bought me this, I would have definitely dropped
Eden Prime,
way too
we
much
present
money on
another
it.
profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
It's funny because, like, I always say, like, if you gave me $1 million, I wouldn't even know what to do with it. But it would go so quickly because I'd just buy books. You get it?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Just invest it and live off the interest. Plenty for books and plants, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. You get it. You understand. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Presidium to Flux. Yeah, thank God for this shit. I just want to also, like, run through and see if there's keepers.
Hey, good to see another human.
Thanks.
It's out of my hands, Richard. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Oh, no. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dorian. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Baby.
What were you discussing with the Volas?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your...
Hey, any luck?
I haven't spoken with her.
Oh, no rush. I really appreciate you doing this.
So can you grow like lemons and shit there? I want a lemon tree so bad. Cute. Do you like lemongrass? Like lemongrass tea and
Hello
stuff?
again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second.
Otherwise, usually as a scented soap, yeah. It's... my dad grows lemons and lemongrass, because he's got a big orchard out the back. And I really like... my nana used to do this thing where she'd wake up and have, like, boiling water with half a lemon in it. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I don't mind it. Kind of like flushes you out in the morning, but I do really like lemongrass tea. It's really nice on the sinuses. I bet that smells amazing. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a really nice way to start the day.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
What has he got, like mulberries?
We've got some
oranges.
quasar stations, if you're interested.
He dropped off, he's like, I hope you like oranges. He dropped some off for me the other day. There's like 8. I'm like, how the fuck am I going to get through these before they go bad, you know? Like, I'm going to have to eat 2 a day. Give me some belly scratches. Is that good? Good little belly scratch. Oh my god, I want to see him dance. Orange slices. Yeah, I wish I could send you some.
Enjoy your time here.
Do you want to see the bestest ever dance animation? Hang on. Will I be able to do it?
I'm waiting for someone else.
I thought it was in here, but I don't see a place to do it. Look at these dance animations. There is like a place you can dance. I don't know exactly where. I would take all your citrus overstock. I wish we lived close together, because yeah, I could give you so much stuff. Oh my god, there's gambling. Alright. 20 credits to play, get closest to 20 without going over. Yeah. It's the high stakes. Yeah. My friend, ooh, how do you say that? Rive gives me zucchinis and tomatoes, and it's the best. Oh, that sounds magical. I love fresh fruit and veg. There's nothing like it. Cool.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Plus HMO. Oh, sorry. Plus the you told me this. The Hmong folks here, all over that farming thing. So we have a bonkers good farmers market. Oh, fuck yeah! Like everywhere should have local produce like we do. Hashtag blessed. 100% agree. It's so good. I honestly think that's the reason that personally, right, I went through this experience where I didn't used to like prawns or like shrimp, I think you guys say, but it's because I never had fresh prawns, and yeah, if I, like, as soon as I went to, this is a weird story, I went to a Christmas party at a prawn farm, and so they had, like, rows upon rows of, like, puddles filled with these huge fresh prawn, and so, like, there were so many on offer to eat, like, in different ways at this Christmas party, because they were obviously, like, somewhat catering their own event, and I tried it, and I was like, holy shit, like, I thought I didn't like prawns. It turns out I just didn't. I feel like that's the same reason that people don't like fruit and veg, is because they haven't had, like, fresh fruit and veg. That is a weird place for a Christmas party. I think I was dating someone at the time who, like, was friends or, like, had family or something that worked there. I can't remember now. It was too long ago. But yeah, ever since, like, prawns are great. Have you had any foods where you didn't used to eat them and now you like them? Because I used to be like that with mushroom. I didn't used to like mushroom, now I love mushroom. My brother-in-law is from Taiwan and he will not eat seafood here because it's so old by the time it gets here. Yeah. Well, yeah, food with flavour. Yeah, I wondered that about people further inland, like whether they still eat seafood or not. Because I'm like right beside the river here, right beside the ocean with Brisbane, so seafood's pretty great. But then I can also drive an hour down to the Gold Coast and get it from the beach. Basically ate buttered noodles before Dakota. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at you improving and changing each other's lives. I love that. Okay, I guess we want to go to Cora's Den. I'll try that fight again. But this time, I will save. Yeah, we are so cute. 100%. So cute. Very wholesome. Alright, let's do the old Saberoonie. Thanks, buddy! You're so supportive. So sweet. Here we go.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Alright, we go one. 2. We got 3. 4. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Sweet. I'm sorry, am I waking you up?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Oh shit, no wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Now watch me do it again. Oh my god, they can hear you, Garrus. I'm so sorry, but I'm about to do this again. Ready? Here we go. See how quickly. Alrighty. Now to not fuck it up.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
That's what I meant to say.
Would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
That's right, that's why we reloaded. Lol. I remember.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Boom.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrendered!
Well, that DC check was low AF. Difficulty check.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
For me. That's
the
okay,
Quarian
buddy.
isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker
Have
himself.
a good sleep.
Face to face? Impossible.
We hung out for 2
Even
whole
I
hours. It was
was
awesome.
hired through an agent.
Phantom's giving you cute little meows.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker.
She says good
ever.
night.
Even I don't know
Good
his true
sleeps.
identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Please keep kicking butts. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you soon. I'll probably be on like this week sometime again, so if you're free. And petting kitties, yeah. It's a good day. I'll hopefully talk to you in the chat. Have an amazing sleep. Hugs to Dakota and the kitties. See you soon, bud. So cute. I love you so much. I love you. Yeah. I love you. I love you. You're so cute. Good girl. Such a good girl. So sweet. Nice.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The shadow broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Lol.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Strange greeting, human. This is really not
You seem distressed.
alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
What did this Asari
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive.
Where can I find this Asari?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies.
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? The consort? Most of the diplomats have... She's a very powerful woman, but also...
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Welcome to On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
stuff is rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
I went very often. Still the art club.
Yeah, ever since this took over, I don't go anymore.
Seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The embassy lounges are bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's not like bureaucrats. They'll probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
The Krogan rebelled against the Council, yet they have a statue on the Citadel. And we Quarians still live as outcasts.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. but only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime.
It has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulation. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think fist with pains.
Go away. Let me drink.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with C-Sec.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I got business here, but not with you. Commander! What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fisk's files? Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
In a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate. Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Bro.
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you. Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the pursuit.
They built a lake on a...
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI.
Correct.
You're
Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my track, these new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in it.
What is the
I have
purpose
no
of...
means of defense or escape, but I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated...
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to... Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me, before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credit, I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive human. All organics must... I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a
You may
warm-up.
attempt to disarm the self-destruct. I will enjoy defeating.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. The Volus? No. The Hanna are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them. that's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now. Through all my time at C-Sec, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Good to see you, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside...
Tell me what happened with you and Saren.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Gore... The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on me.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted us... We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, but the plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all.
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make
Why'd you let him get away?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been...
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had the plan was simple. Sneak into the...
I'm guessing
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated...
How many casualties?
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated.
Saren caused...
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of...
Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
Why'd you let him get away?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing I care about
You're right,
is...
It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But the colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal... Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tower?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of... Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
I can see where this is going. You want me as your pilot. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean... Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned, put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolich.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to...
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get... I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school. Following? We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Hello? I am. I'm just about to stop. I just hit the 4-hour mark, so I figured now's a good time to finish. How are you? Oh my god, if I survive. Yep, we're good. It's great. I'm great. It's lovely seeing you. Can you see me? It's a little bit dark. How did it get so dark? I thought it was only like, what time is it? Oh, it's nearly 6 p.m. That would explain it. Hearing you. Yeah, you could see me, but now it's literally, hi. It's dark outside. Is, like, guessing by Deadeye, is this Crystal? Am I talking to Crystal? I hope so. It absolutely is. Yeah, nice. That's a cool username you got. I didn't want to assume. Sometimes I just get randoms dropping in and having a chat. How was your day? Made it in high school. That's far less cringe than whatever I made in high school, so nice work. Oh, I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. Happier now that I'm chatting with you. Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, Phantom's excited, look. I don't know if you can see. Hi, baby. You're saying hi. It's almost your dinner time. Just staring at me like, now? Can I eat now? Wow. Kitty, I love getting to interact with my girls. Back at you. You've been making the week so much more bearable. Hi, baby. Yeah, Phantom says hi. Oh, I ran right into that. My bad, my bad. I know exactly what you mean. That's so sweet. Such a cutie. I loved the selfie I got from you today. Made me so happy. Hi, yes, I know. I'm gonna feed you very soon. Don't you worry, I will not forget. I love letting you see me almost as much as I love seeing you. Oh. My heart is so full right now. You're so sweet to me. I don't deserve it, but I enjoy it. So sweet. Appreciate you. Oh my god. It's so weird controlling a car without the triggers. You absolutely deserve all the sweetness. Oh, so do you. So do you, boo. What are you up to? Are you doing anything fun? Sorry I couldn't hop on sooner. Just glad I caught the stream. I'm preparing to hang out in bed. Time zones are weird. Time zones are weird. Like, that's probably the weirdest part of running a business with two people in two different parts of the country. But I'm glad you're getting some relaxation and stuff. That's nice. Are you reading anything? I wish I was there. I was just thinking, like, bed sounds really nice right now. Bed with crystal sounds even nicer. Oh, she's a driver. Check her out, she's driving. What should I have for dinner? Currently reading the Weird Al book about all his music. Oh, that sounds fascinating. Is he one of those celebrities that's like a nice person? Bed with Rhi sounds lovely. Oh. Every time I've met Al, You've met Al? What do you mean every time? Multiple times? What? Tell me more. What other celebrities have you met that I don't know about? I'm a hardcore fangirl. I've met him 4 times and have multiple autographs. What? That's so cool. Where did you meet him? That's so nice to hear too, because like, I was talking to someone recently, I don't know why it came up, but they were like, is Meryl Streep actually a nice person? And I like did a quick Google, and apparently there's like lots of people that say she's not super great to work with. But I mean, that's just like internet rumors. It's not like I've ever met her to confirm that. Once at a book signing for his children's book, once at a con, twice at his concerts. He's most talkative at his concerts. Wow. That is so cool. That's not long enough. Try my snappy. What were the concerts like? Were they really weird? I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. As a closeted trans girl, his music made me feel less weird. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really nice. Concerts are a blast, one of the best live experiences. The last time I went, he played with a full orchestra. Oh, wow! That sounds so fucking rad. Was definitely a great performer. Evil Dead and Weird Al are the two constant fandoms in my life. Oh, that's so wholesome and sweet. So the first time I watched Evil Dead was like I lived with my drama teacher for a bit, so I did a lot of like amateur theatre when I was a teenager, and did like 10 years of amateur theatre or some shit. A lot. I'm a big nerd. Anyways, he was one of my teachers, and the first like partner I had that I moved out with, I caught him like sleeping with this 15-year-old girl when we were living together, and it had been going on for like 3 months and I didn't know about it. I'm an idiot and I'm trusting and dumb. So I had to like pack up all my shit and move almost immediately. And his actual name is Frog. I'm not making this up. So Frog was like, this is my teacher. Hey, you should come live with us. We got a spare room. Like the rent was sweet. It was pretty close by. And so I lived there for like 6 months, and Evil Dead was one of his favorite movies, and I'd never seen it. Man, how long ago was this? Maybe like 8 years ago? Something like that, maybe 10? I don't know, it was a while. Anyway, yeah, he like showed me the first one. I was like, okay, I need to see every single thing ever of this series. And he told me all the trivia about, like, you know, them making the first one and essentially having no money and everyone getting injured and all the practical effects and, yeah, the car, like, his car being in every movie he's ever made, and Sam Raimi's, and it was awesome. Then I started reading the comics. It was really, really fun. And then by the time like the series came out, I was obviously like a massive fan. Buddy. Oh yeah, I know the litany of amazing tidbits. The entire series is great. Horror with humor. It always puts me in a good mood. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, the best horror is also humorous, in my opinion. And like, I feel like horror nuts are also some of the best people. Like, Frog was really into horror. He had this massive like collectibles room. Oh hey. And oh my god. Both of them are dead. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting too distracted. Yeah, sorry your first experience was a time when you dealt with some toxic jerk. Oh no, that's okay. Like, it taught me so much, and a lot of gratifying stuff happened after that. Like, he was just a myriad of red flags that I chose to ignore. That's like the majority of my exes, to be honest, because I'm always like, oh, I'm just like projecting, or you know, I'm you know, it's my anxiety or depression or whatever, like, kicking in, not actually trusting my gut or what I'm seeing or the information that's there. I'm past that phase now, it's all good. But after he like did the whole thing of he took me out to dinner and like apologized and was like, I really want us to get back together, and I had no interest in that, but I was like, so you're still talking to her, like this 15-year-old? Because it was I was contemplating like actually calling police about it, but her parents knew and approved of it, and I was also proud of myself. The way I found out was pretty smart. Like, I kind of played them against each other. I wasn't one of those people that checked my partner's phones or any of that stuff, so I was getting ready for work one day and he got a message and he was in the shower, and so I just like went to tell him that he got a message and who it was from. And then I saw like it was, and he had a lock on his phone, so I couldn't like get into it, but I could see the preview on the screen, and it was like sexual. And it was this girl that I knew that worked across the road from him where he was working, and I knew that she was like a teenager, and I was like, what the fuck? And so I like walked in while he was having a shower and said, hey, well, I just saw this message from, I can't even remember her name now, this girl. Like, what's with that? And he's like, he got really defensive, and he's like, oh, nothing's going on, like, she's probably just joking and blah, blah, blah. And so I said, okay, and I got ready and I went to work, except I didn't go to work. I went to her work because she was in a cafe and they started early, so I drove like 10 minutes down the road to where she was. And I walked in and I walked up to her and I was like, hey, Steele's just told me everything. And she's like, so she did the same thing. She's like, she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, nothing's going on, like, I don't know. And I could just, you know how you can just tell that people are lying? And yeah, it's so weird, the family's okay with it. Well, some parents are like, oh yeah, you know, shift my daughter off to an older man and they can get married and whatever. I don't know, anyway. All that aside, because she worked with her parents there, she wasn't at school, and she was like a 15-year-old girl. Anyway, she said she was lying to me and I knew it, so I walked out and I was like, I immediately rang Steele because I knew he'd be just about to leave for work, or he was getting ready still, and I was like, hey, I just went and asked her and she told me everything. And he immediately said, oh, I'm so sorry. And that, like, obviously, like, opened up everything. So I kind of played them against each other a little bit, but I felt like it was justified at the time. Because we, like, him and I were, like, living together, and yeah, like, that was a big deal for me at the time. That was the first romantic live-in situation that I'd had. And so I used to get home earlier than he did because he worked as a security guard, and I just packed all my shit while he was at work. And he came home and I was just gone. Like, I had just moved and said, like, deal with it, because, like, I don't want to date a pedophile or a liar or a cheater. And yeah, it was so yeah, anyway, we went out to dinner, like, after we'd broken up, after I'd been living at my drama teacher's place for a few months. Went to dinner and I was like, are you still talking to her? Because he wanted to get back together, and he's like, no, of course not. And I was like, okay, let me check your phone. And he's like, oh, okay, well, I've been talking to her, you know, just like standard. So I was like, did you actually think you were gonna try and, like, continue what you had been doing the last 3 months where you had both of us at the same time? I don't know if he was just desperate to get someone in to pay rent again, or like what his strategy was there, but anyway, I ended up walking out and he paid for dinner, and I never spoke to him after that. I was like, I want nothing to do with you, and I have no idea if he ended up staying with her or what happened there. I never looked him up after that. It was no great loss. It was a good lesson though. Yeah, he's definitely not very bright. He's definitely not very bright, but also gross. Yeah. Like, how can, that's the thing, Crystal, like, how can you, I look at 18-year-olds and I'm like, ooh, that's a baby, you know what I mean? And I'm, like, turning 30, so it's very rare for me to, like, there's this girl that I've done some sex work with, her name's Dakota, and she's, in my mind, like, super young, and I think she's, like, 20, I want to say she's 20, 21, she's, like, right on the cusp, basically. And even then, I have to, like, I've had conversations with her, she's a trans girl too, and where I've been like, you, like, because we talked about whether we had kind of had feelings for each other for a bit, and I was like, I think you're too young, you know, like, like, it was just constantly on my mind. I'm like, there's too much of a gap when you're in that transformative age. How can you want to fuck a teenager? Like, how? I just don't get it. Like a child. She's basically a child. And, like, I don't blame her for any of it. Like, I know she lied to my face and stuff, but she doesn't know any better. She's just a kid. She's just a baby. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, so both my parents are teachers, and both my sisters are teachers. So, like, family of teachers, and there have been so many stories they've told me where, like, ex-teachers have married or, like, fucked students or whatever. And I just can't picture anything more revolting. You know, like, how could you look at that? I guess it's like a power thing for them more than, like, the power ties into the sexual aspect more than the actual being attracted to, I don't know. I'm hoping. I don't know. It's probably something I'll never understand. Yeah, baby. I know, it's your dinner time. It's literally just hit 6 p.m. and she's like, excuse me. That's absolutely absolutely disgusting. I'd rather have someone of my same maturity, yeah. I agree. Sorry to give you like a full-on story time. Alright, I'm by myself here. I'm gonna wait this run. I might die. It's okay. If I run far enough away, will they? Yeah, there we go. Nice. I'm glad we met. Me too. Me too. I've got like so many crazy ex stories. Like I did that thing of like serial dating from like 15 to 27. So like it's been nice to have a few years of just like not dealing with any bullshit, and that you're past that part in your life. I'm glad I'm past the worst parts of mine. Yeah, it's nice to like, I feel like 30 is such a fucking awesome decade. Like I can't wait for it. I can't wait to turn 30 because I don't know if you feel the same. I feel like I finally started to like understand myself and the world a bit, whereas up until 2 years ago I was just like floundering in the ocean of life. Still figuring things out, making mistakes, and I'm so glad I came out before 30. Oh, that's so nice. How long have you known, if I can ask that, if you don't mind me asking that? Is it something you've always known, or did it take you like, what was the trigger of coming to the realization? Because I don't know if you're the same, but like I didn't know any trans people until I was an adult. At least like not out in public trans people, you know. 2016 is when I figured it out, but there were always things. Yeah, I bet. That makes perfect sense. I didn't know any trans people until college, yeah. I'm glad it wasn't just me. And I was hanging out in spaces where, you know, like queer and kinky and strange people, or like, you know, by society's convention, strange people. I don't think they're strange. You know, we're abundant. So like, it's just weird to me that I didn't. Again, I probably knew people and they just weren't out. Like, I clearly remember having a dream as a girl. I remember playing as a girl trainer in Pokemon. Oh, so cute. I love that. What's your favorite Pokemon? Oh my god, I'm too slow for this shit. Oh, that's so sweet. That makes perfect sense. That checks out. Boom. How do you like me now? Oh no. Kitty, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I'm like, that's so on the money. When have you always had cats growing up? Like, did you get your first cat as an adult? We just need to die. Yeah, I always had cats. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wasn't allowed growing up because we didn't have... We were on property and we didn't have, like, fencing. Any of the stuff you need. Had dogs too, but cats are my choice animal. Oh, that's nice. I hate the delay in chat here, yeah. Yeah, sorry. It'll be nice to actually talk to each other on the weekend. You probably replied to me and I just haven't seen it yet. How many dogs did you have growing up? How many cats? Did you have a happy childhood? Did we come out to your parents? I have so many questions. When I told my parents I was gay, they were like, yep. We know.
Patching you up.
Yes, it will be, yeah, I agree. I agree, baby. Cats I've had 5 or 6, I can't remember. Wow, that's so many. That's so cool. Hi, baby. You're hungry. Yeah. Can we talk about other cats? No. My childhood was happy at times, but hard since I've been trans and felt like I had to hide. Yeah. I can't imagine what that's like. I just came out to family and everyone just over the last month. Hopefully mostly positive response. Sorry bringing it up if it's not, by the way. It's been great mostly. Oh, that's good. Do you have like close relationship with your family? Do you get along with your family? Ouch. Starving? Yeah. You starving, babe? You're so cute. I love you. You're such a cutie. I love you. Yeah. Yep, there we go. We're good. We made it. We did it. Us together, you and me, babe. You're my support. Couldn't have done it without you. My internet is acting weird, I know. Oh no, sorry. There's no stress if you need to bounce or whatever, I can always talk to you on the Twitter. Love hearing your voice. Aww. I'm beaming. Can you see my stupid smile, or is it too dark? I gotta feed this starving, anyways, it's dark, yeah. I'm in like a blanket because it's really chilly today. Hi, I know, it's exciting, I'm getting up, I know. I don't know if you can see me with the TV light or not. Hi. I believe it. I'm smiling too, actually can't stop smiling. Oh, that's nice. That's so cute. Oh my god! Hi. Hi. I don't know if you can hear Phantom or not. She is like, she's not normally this vocal, but she is if she's hungry. To be fair, she's always hungry, so what am I saying? Can relate. Yes. I'm talking about you. Lol, feed me now. Yeah. Does your cat get like that? Are they all like that? This is my first cat, so I don't know what I'm doing. Hi. Yeah, I'm just making it up as I go along, babe. Up as I go. Have you ever played this game before? I don't know if I asked you that or not. Oh yeah, all of them. Lol. Okay, good. I've got 2 cats. I played some of ME1 a while ago. Do you have 2 cats right now? You might have told me that already and I've just forgotten. I'm so sorry. What did you think of it? Did you like it? I'm so sorry. My head is like this mess of like I just had Robo and Dennis in the chat before. I feel like everyone got Chef is the best. Agreed. Yeah. Every single one of our mods has a bunch of pets, and so in my head it's like this constant like who's got what name and how many, and which is a very good problem to have, by the way. should feed you. I keep saying that. We will learn everything about each other as we go. I'm just happy to have you in my life and for you to be my girlfriend. You make me feel... Oh, hang on. Let me hop on YouTube so I can read this. This whole time. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Uh-oh. What is this? Make me feel special even when you're dealing with a hungry cat. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice to hear. I appreciate you hopping on. I just like do this for shits and gigs. I kind of like having a record of what I played. My memory's not the best. And so like I do a lot of journaling and like writing stuff down so I don't forget. See if I can show you. I might have a book here somewhere. Yes, and I'll feed you at the same time. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. Which one do you want? Do you want kangaroo and beef? That sounds pretty good. Why don't you have some of that? I know. Wait. Wait. There you go. Can you see my cat? I forget easily too, screaming cat. Yeah, she's getting fed. Okay, so I'll try and hold this up so you can see it. The first time I read Watchmen, I wrote a whole bunch of notes because I didn't want to forget. And yeah, so I've got a whole fucking essay on Watchmen. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And that's just what I tend to do, like with video games and stuff too. Anything that I consume, I like write down a whole bunch. I like writing. Oh my god, that's so geeky. I love it. Okay, good. I was hoping. Because, like, when you're sitting there writing it, you're like, I have no life. What else have I got? Yeah, I've just got notebooks everywhere. Like, this is me writing about, I don't know if you've ever played Torment, Tides of Numeria. Like, same shit. Writing stats and stuff. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I was looking at, pulling out some of the things that I'd written the other day, right? So I've got this stack here that I'm sorting through. And some of it is poetry. And it's so bad. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. You ready? We're just monkeys in a fishbowl. Glass ceiling replaced by a glass wall. Stinking up the confines of our prison, shedding hair and trying to make commission. Awful. That's from 2015. Fluorescent mood lighting highlighting the frightening nooks and crannies of our dark circled eyes. Stress ball squeezing, teasing the releasing of anxiety and feelings that we so desperately disguise. You can tell that I was really happy at my job at the time. Get up and stretch, pretend you're free for a second before you run another errand for your boss who leaves at 11. I've not played that, but damn, I love it. Yes. Pretend you're engaged, pretend you don't want to punch everybody's face, pretend your mental health is sound, pretend you want to stick around. What a genius. And like I sketch a lot. So like Alan Wake, I was trying to figure out how I could do a tattoo. I don't know, there's just all random shit in here. Oh, here's one for Walking Dead. Reading the comic. I haven't actually looked at some of these in years. What's this one? I've got poems too, lol. Oh yeah, but you're an actual writer. You're an actual, like, that's something you can do. I know I have a lot to do and not much time to do it. The way I feel when I'm with you makes me want to recommit. Rolling in waves of laughter and pleasure, time disappears. I want this forever. Who knows what that was about? I opened up my phone, I just wanted to bone. I got tired of coming and crying alone. You messaged me, Rhi, and a picture of a toad. Then you quickly filled my heart up, it's about to explode. Who said you could be in my pussy and my throat and my mind and my heart? You should have warned me that I'd fall in love at the start. Hey, I've read your stuff. Don't put that in quotation marks. Don't you dare. I know how talented you are. Like, the stuff I write is so emo. I want to drag you down into my depths. I want to force your understanding. See your mouth form an O as you feel exactly what I feel. No one warned me about spirals and black holes. Oh, it goes on forever. You have? Oh, thanks, babe. Yeah, of course I have. It's excellent. My body is a wasteland strewn with cigarette butts. Sorry, strewn. Don't even fucking know what that word is. Stained with lipstick. Jagged bits of broken glass protrude from the pile of empty bottles. It smells like piss here. Jesus Christ. It's so depressing. Nowhere is untouched by shame. Who said we could get by with our childhood games? Days of innocence all long gone. Avoid the shock and try to live on. Woke up paralyzed, all dreams corrupted in front of our eyes. And what? And on every forehead of every... I don't understand this. This is illegible. Capitalism stole my virginity. We are all sluts, cheap products in someone else's notebook. Now we are unsentimental and unafraid to destroy this culture that we hate. Your pussy line reminded me of King Princess song, Your Pussy is God. I don't know if I've heard that one. You should send it to me. I don't quite understand why we lie to children, perhaps because I'm not a parent. Of course I get the convenience of a surface truth, of concepts too complex for a 10-year-old to wrap their head around. Shouldn't it be a simple thing to say, I'll explain that when you're older? I suppose not, because who then determines old enough? Ugh. This is so pretentious. Well, now you've seen some embarrassing shit from me, so you're welcome. I will. It's a nice lesbian love song. Love sex song. Oh, that sounds great. I'm into that. I write a lot of lists, say. Like, there's a lot of lists. Huh. You're so adorable, I love it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks for letting me share my cringe with you. Do I have some drawings I can show you? I wonder. I don't know if it's big enough on the screen, but while I've got you, might as well see. Because I'm definitely a better visual artist than I am author, writer. Ooh. Hi, was that good dinner? Did you like it? Yeah? Okay, what is this one? It's got a lot of gaming stuff. How to tell you're gay. Can you see this? Hopefully YouTube doesn't fuck me up for that. My cringe is on this YouTube channel, lol. Which spec? Oh, sorry. This is PS4 Pro. Is that what you mean? What am I playing on? Persona. This is my Bay from Persona 5. Persona 5. Persona 5. So original. How to know you're a lesbian. How to know you're a lesbian. So many drawings of just women. I should try and get back into it again. About to do my first time playthrough and wondering which military spec to choose, like Vanguard, oh yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm playing as an adept, and I would recommend it. It depends what you like playing in RPGs. Like, if you like mages, go for adept. If you like tanks, go for soldier. Is this your first playthrough? I'm telling you, the signs are there. I'm in my big baggy comfy clothes today. Feels good, man. Also, congrats on your first, if it is your first time. Congrats on your first play. It's been stuck on the select screen for more than an hour. If you want to do something that's like really solid Mass Effect, I'd probably go Adept. The first time I played them, I think I played as like Vanguard, which was fun, and Infiltrator, which is fun. But yeah, Adept is a good choice to go with, because then you can like do all the cool powers and stuff. Comfy lesbian is best lesbian. Thank God you agree, because yeah, I'm in like pajama pants. There's a lot to unpack here. It is, I'm torn between Sentinel and Adept. Yeah, go Adept for sure. That's what I'm playing as, and it's really, really fun. I'd recommend it. Also, congrats. Congrats on your first time playing. You're gonna have such a good time. Enjoy yourself. I'm getting up to the 5-hour mark, so I'm gonna have to save and exit. You can see like this, the only bad side, Pontifex, is, yeah, please enjoy it. The only downside is you'll lose hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of your life, so as long as you're okay with that, bounce whenever. Well, I'm hoping I'll chat to you on Twitter, did I? I don't know how late it is for you at the moment.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Nah. I'll be in Twitter DMs if you need me. Nice. It was nice
Can
to
you
see
hear me
you.
out there?
Thanks for hopping on.
I'm trapped. I need help.
I can't save here. Damn.
Are you okay?
It was lovely
What happened to
chatting
you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device.
This
I cannot
quilt,
move, so I need
my
you to get
mum
me out of it, alright?
sewed it. It's elephants. Let's see if I can show you. Is that the right way up? So there's a mom elephant. And a baby. And I don't know if you can see if it's too far away, but they're made out of like music notes, because I like music. And this won an award. This one, she enters them in like competitions sometimes. But I swear she's made like thousands in her life. She's just one of those people. Crazy, crazy bitch. Hey Pontifex, thanks for joining, by the way. Sorry that I'm leaving as you're hopping on, but yeah, I hope you have fun. Doing the mage life. I'm gonna end it here, I think. And I'll talk to you soon, Crystal. Get the hiccups.